to chase what fades too soon. The perfect sun, the silver moon. But now I see through clouds of gray. There's beauty here that wants to stay. They whisper through the day. A smile, a breath, a soft embrace. The sunlight on a stranger's face. Little reasons to stay. They light my cloudy way. And though the world may fall apart, I keep them in my heart. A friend who calls from no big cause, and moments peace, a quiet pause. The rain that sings against the glass reminds me this too all will pass. The laughter heard from down the street, the rhythm of the city's beat. No fireworks, no grand display, but simple joys that choose to stay. I used to think that love was loud, that dreams were meant to please the crowd. But now I know the softer kind that stays in corners of the mind. That whisper through the day. A smile, a breath, a soft embrace. The sunlight on a stranger's face. Little reasons to stay. They light my cloudy way. And though the world may fall apart, I keep them in my heart. The quiet winds, the silent grace, they leave a glow I can't replace. The sweetest things are never
빠른데?
allowed. They hide beneath the moving crowd. And every time I lose my place, I find it in a kind embrace. No need to run, no need to pray. I'm here.
아니, 부수는 것보다 설치하는 게 더 오래 걸려.
그니까.
Little reasons to stay. They softly guide my way through empty streets or skies of blue. They hum of life so pure and true. Little reasons to stay. They bloom when skies turn gray. And even when I drift away, they call me back to stay. The light moves slow, the morning sighs. I see the calm in my eyes. No need for grand or far away. I found my reasons to stay.
미니맵으로 채워지고 있는 거 보고 있거든.
응.
존나 안 채워져. 분명 많이 채운 것 같은데 또 안 채운 것 같기도 하고.
너무 넓어.
그렇죠.
이전에 비해서 너무 넓어.
그냥 겉으로 보는 면적만 봐도 3배던데. 그 와중에 프레임 돌아온 거 봐. 아무것도 안 하니까. 평균 프레임 46 나오는데 지금.
그래. 오.
움직이자마자 바로 20 프레임. 인간 프린터기가 된 느낌이야.
The morning air is cool and sweet. The sunlight dances down the street. The record hums a mellow tune, and flowers lean toward the noon. I stir my cup and watch it spin. The world begins its gentle dim. No need for rush, no need for noise. Just this quiet kind of joy. Every breath feels new somehow. Every moment softens now. I used to need a brighter flame, but peace is calling out my name. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found the calm I can't avoid. A quiet kind of joy. The streets are slow, the sky half blue. A gentle breeze, a softer hue. You text me hi, I laugh alone. The smallest things can feel like home. The morning stretches long and kind. I hum the tune you left behind. The rhythm steady, warm and true. A quiet joy that feels like you. No need to win, no race to run. The day begins, my heart is won. The noise fades out, the peace comes through. The world turns golden shades of you. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found the calm I can't avoid. A quiet kind of joy. I used to dream of flashing lights, of chasing stars through sleepless nights, but now I see that simple grace in someone smile in this small space. The jazz plays low, the moments stay. The world outside just drifts away. I close my eyes and softly say, this piece is mine to keep today. I hear
10번 더 왕복하면은 여기부터 될 거야. 민창,
왈.
지금 일일이 손으로 저거 하고 있는 건가? 화면 돌려가면서.
예.
그렇구만. 나 틀 맞춰놓고서 뭐야 꾹 누르고 있는 상태에서 그냥 화면 돌리기만 하고,
아.
그래서 인간 프린트기가 됐어.
sunlight fades, but peace remains, it never strays. The world moves fast, but I'll employ my quiet kind of joy. There's a calm I never knew till the morning came. No fireworks, no grand design, just gentle truth, your hand in mine. The world still spins, the traffic hums, but peace begins when daylight comes. Your voice, the sound I didn't see.
밤이 찾아오고 있습니다. Inside your hand, the simplest words, the softest tone. Remind me I was never alone. You bring the light I thought I lost. You teach me what the silence costs. And in that space I start to see the best of life is you with me. 크리퍼와 거미 한 마리가 소환되었습니다.
Peace is something you inside my heart. No grand escape, no fantasy. Just truth and
미니맵이 치워지고 있는 게 눈에 보여.
리얼.
start to simple things. Pass me toast, I pour you tea. No need for more, just you and me. The sunlight paints the wooden floor. We never asked for something more. The world can chase its flashing lights.
We've got our peace, our quiet night. The radio hums a lazy tune. You dance across the room too soon. Barefoot smiles and sleepy hair. Love is easy when you're there. No fancy words, no grand design. Just little jokes and shadow wine.
오케이, 가장 큰 부분 완성.
Our hearts unbothered by the day. No need for gold, no need for fame. I'd trade them all to hear your name. The sweetest joy I've ever known is building love from things we own. Simple love, simple life, a quiet home, no need for pride. Every laugh and every sigh feels like heaven passing by. Simple love, simple truth, growing old but staying new. Every day with you feels right. Simple love, simple love. The neighbors rush, the traffic calls. We don't mind the world at all. You hum a song, I hum along. And time forgets to move too strong. We hang the laundry folding. We find our joy in small domain. The news can wait, the noise can fade. We've got the peace our hearts have made. And at night we sit with candles low. Your shadow dances soft and slow. We talk of dreams we used to chase. Then laugh, we found a better place. You reach your hand, I take it tight. We fit like stars against the night. No fireworks, no shining show. Just love that never needs to grow. Maybe the world won't understand how joy can rest in simple hands. But we were never built for more than quiet hearts and open doors. You are my calm, my sweetest sound, my steady ground where peace is found. And when the years begin to fly, I'll still wake up and hear you sigh. The night drifts on, the candles fade, but love remains in what we've made. No riches, crowns, or neon lights, just simple hearts and gentle nights. Simple love, simple life, you and me against the tide. And if this world should pass us by, we'll still have love. Simple life. beside my cup. I write the thoughts I bottle up. Salt in the air and foam on the breeze. The morning moves the way it please. Each word I pen drifts out to sea, returning pieces back to me. Every tide rewrites the sand like time that slips through open hands.
Yes.
드디어 마쳤네.
와, 해냈다. 하지만 아직 하나 더 남았다.
횃불 작업 좆대네. 아,
Harbor bells ring soft and low. A fisherman waves, his shadow glows. I sip my coffee, taste the brine, and write your name for the 100th
잠만.
time. The sun climbs high but slow and kind. It warms the corners of my mind. I fold the note and let it rest inside the sea's forgiving chest. Every wave that breaks away takes the weight I brought today. I let it go, I watch it blend like jazz that never needs an end. Morning letters from the sea whisper who I used to be. Pages curled,
이게
the
맞지.
edges torn. Stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea echo softly back to me. Through the foam they seem to say, you're allowed to drift today. Ooh, the wind hums like a cello line. The seagulls cry in perfect time. I close my eyes and start again. The waves erase where I have been. No need to know what comes or goes. The current takes what no one knows. A gentle song, a fading sigh, a morning kiss beneath the sky. I write, dear me, don't be afraid. The tide replies, you've already stayed. And when the pace dissolves away, the sea remembers what I say. Morning letters from the sea whisper love and honesty. Every line returns to shore to teach me peace once more. Morning letters from the sea, they carry what's left of me. Through the foam they seem to say, you've done enough today. The waves keep time, the sunlight fades. My heart feels light in ocean shades. I'll send one more note, then set it free. A morning letter from the sea.
The morning hums a gentle song. I've waited here, it's been so long. But now the air feels soft and new. The world begins in shades of you. Your shadow moves across the wall. The quiet beats, the curtains fall. No need to speak, I see it true. I'm home here in the light of you. You make the day unfold with ease, like warm wind moving through the trees. Here in the light of you, the colors turn to something true. Every street, every sky feels like breathing for the first time. No grand show, no need to prove. The peace I find is all from you. The world turns calm, the edges blue, when I'm here in the light of you. The coffee cools, the clock still spins, but I don't race, I just begin. You hum a line, the day feels kind. I lose the weight I used to mind. It's not a spark, it's not a flame. It's every breath that says your name. The world feels small, but bright and true. I'm grounded in the light of you. You never rush, you never hide. You move like peace has learned to glide. Here in the light of you, the noise fades out, the gray turns blue. Every sound, every beat feels alive because of you. You make it simple, make it clear. Love feels honest, love feels near.
이해.
찾았다, 수종이.
뭐가?
수종이 찾았어.
어디 있는데?
여기,
맞아, 비행선 아니라 너 안 가봤구나.
이 밑에서 히포글리프 타고 나고 있는데?
음,
뭐, 저건,
So when the night begins to fall, here comes to let go.
횃불을 매우 박을 거야.
No need for stars, no need for you. I see the world here in the light of you.
Steam from my cup curls in the breeze. The skyline hums beneath my knees. The cars below, the people small. The world's still waking after all. I lean against the iron rail. The city breathes a golden veil. Somewhere down the street, a saxophone reminds me I'm not all alone. The morning feels both near.
12시간짜리가 같은 노래 3개 뺑뺑이 돌리는 거였어.
The clouds from where they are.
뭐야, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 여기 6칸이다.
어디가 6칸이야?
여기,
그냥 두죠?
이런 거.
Watching the dawn, thinking of places, the years.
그냥 이거 바꾸긴 늦은 것 같으니 그냥 두죠.
No need for answers,
그래줘, 그냥.
for fame. Just
뭐 죽는 것도 아니고 그렇게 됐다고.
without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand.
아, 수종이 잔나고. 어서
봐봐.
마인크래프트 해라.
The city moves,
고향에 들어오지 않더니.
breaks free.
그는 함께 할 수 없었습니다.
Where I need to be. The neighbor's dog begins to bark.
근데 예전에
Taxi horn cuts through the dark.
이 모드팩 지역마다 이름 붙어 있지 않았나?
맞아.
Life resumes its endless route.
지금도 그런가?
I sip again.
응.
The warmth runs thin. A quiet joy begins within. No plans to chase. No
나는 한 번도 본 적이 없어, 근데. 그 지명을.
dressed in silver light.
왜지?
I used to
계속 뜨는데
success
지역 바뀔 때마다.
that peace was rare.
아니, 그 바이옴 이름 말고 이제 뭐라 해야 돼. 영어로 막 그 중세풍 이름 붙어 있는 그
No rush to go, no race to win. Just breathing out and breathing in. The jazz
마을에서만 뜨나?
응, 마을에서만 뜨긴 해.
a melody the sky.
그리고 그 전송석 가까이 가면은 뜨는 것도 있어가지고 바이옴은 바이옴대로 뜨고 전송석은 전송석대로 화면이 뜨거든. 가까이 가면.
Thinking of places
그런 거.
have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame. Just quiet peace.
말 너무 많이 왔는데.
Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. Ooh, the city hums its endless song, but up here time can't feel wrong. The world keeps calling, but I found the loudest truth in softer sounds. I see reflections in the glass of who I was, of what will pass, and every breath reminds in tone that peace is something grown. You don't have to chase the view. Sometimes it finds its way to you. Man on the balcony, steady and free between the clouds and memory. No crown, no race, no grand decree. Just space enough to simply be man on the balcony.
뭐지?
Coffee
왜 다르지?
in hand, watching the day begin to land. The sun comes up, the noise returns, but peace is what he's learned. The world wakes fast, I stay slow, and somehow that feels right.
You never speak too loud or fast. You let my chaos simply pass. While others talk, you just remain calm within my hurricane. Your eyes don't judge, they softly stay.
아, 날갯소리 ASMR.
Tell me I'll be
나는 그래서 꺼놨지.
someday.
친화적 저거를
And even when my words are
목 소리를 꺼놨지.
you hung them back and made them strong. You don't need to understand it all. You just catch me when I fall. And in that quiet space between, you show me what love really means. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free. You never fix what's not your part. You hold the silence, guard my heart. While everyone tries to explain, you stand beside the
저
joy.
다락문은 언제 설치한 거야?
The little things you never do.
이제 보셨나요?
Louder than a crowded room and not a sigh, a steady tune. You make my thoughts feel safe and bloom. And though the world may rush and spin, you pull me gently back within. No need for more, no need for plans. Just quiet strength in open hands. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away.
설치 끝.
Every breath
와,
you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free.
인간 승리가 따로 없다.
Love's not always loud or grand. It's
몇 시간 걸린 거지?
that understand.
11시 12분으로 시작해서 5시 3분으로 끝난 이 여정은
Storms all out during the
몇 시간이야? 6시간?
It's in the stillness we have
진짜 미치겠다.
and every time you simply stay. The dark just
와, 평지맵인데 그냥 이거.
It's the way you listen, like the morning air. The calm between us, oh, it's always
우와.
you don't have to speak. You just let it
케이크 조각 내듯이 아예 밀어버렸다.
스샷을 찍어서
comfort me. No grand replies,
저기다가
no
인증샷을
promises new.
올린.
Just quiet
정서중이
뭐야?
물 떴다는 게 이거구만.
between us two. And in your silence I can see you're listening.
이게 안 없어진다 그렇게 징징대는 거였구만. 아 이건 귀찮다 야.
뭐야, 돈이 들어왔어.
The light feels new. Pour my heart in shades of you. We
와 도민아 우리 드디어 평탄화 끝냈어.
엄마 이게 오디오 출력이 왜 변경이 안 될까?
캬. 이제 템 정리해야지.
오디오 출력 된다.
와
아니 이 사람들 뭐 하고 있는 건가요?
개지랄.
산을 옮기기. 산 옮기는 거 맞죠 이거 진짜.
땅을 얼마나 파는 거야?
저기
오늘-
마크
1시간 끝난다. 끝나고 집 가자마자 하루 자고 한 10시, 11시쯤 일어날 듯.
오전?
그러고 저녁에 쪽잠 자고 나가려는 게 나을 것 같아.
마크 4표 채널에 사진 하나 올려놨어.
야, 6시간이면 이게 다 내려가는구나.
위에서 올려다보면 밑에서 내려다보면 더 높아 보이나?
엄마, 지금 대충 아침을 먹어놔요. 여행 뭐 먹지? 와, 잘못 봤다. 김밥이 이쪽에 있구나.
아씨 나도 안치판 가져와야 되나?
스팸 꼬마김밥 이거 먹어야겠다.
그냥 나템 정리해야 되는 거. 뭐야 이거? 고독한 단거. 왜 2번씩 만난 거지? 지하 광신하려는 고독한 단거가 없으세요. 이게 왜 콩진호야?
I used to chase the world outside with restless steps and open eyes, but every road just turned me round till your voice became my sound. The nights were long, the streets were wide. I learned to run, I learned to hide. Then you appeared and all was good. The noise became undone. Now I don't need a place to be as long as you are next to me. The world can spin, the storms can blow, but in your arms I know I can call it home. Wherever we may go, no walls, no stones.
어우 정신 나갈 것 같아.
근데 이 아저씨들은 왜 안 자요? 정수정 살아있음?
아니, 같이 버티기로 했는데.
나도 용식이랑 안 잘려 했는데 그냥 잠깐 자고 다시 왔어 그냥 난.
이게
freely roam. That's where I
AI한테 물어보니까
call it home.
갑자기
한 번에 잘 생각 말고
No walls, no stones, just heart and
조금씩 나눠서 잘해.
I've always
왜?
I can call it home.
내 생활 패턴이 낮에도 깨 있어야 되고 밤에도 깨 있어야 되니까
I can't outgrow.
조금씩 나눠서 잘해.
Always call
애초에 왜 그런 일정을 짠 거야?
몰라 그렇게 됐어. 넌 알바 구했냐? 할
아니,
거냐?
아직. 해야지.
but love's not loud. It hums so low. It's
아 진짜.
저기 제대로 된 생활이 되나 근데 낮에 저렇게
I can call it home wherever we may go. No walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. Please call you home. The night may fall, the winds may roam, but love will light the way I go. The stars can fade, the world can glow, and still I'll call.
어서오세요. 지방이 안 나오고.
The morning hums, the kettle sings, a gentle start to simple things. You pass me toast, I pour your tea. No need for more, just you and me. The sunlight paints the wooden floor. We've never asked for something more. The world can chase its flashing lights. We've got our peace, our quiet nights. The radio hums a lazy tune. You dance across the room too soon. Barefoot smiles and sleepy hair. Love is easy when you're there. No fancy words, no grand design. Just little jokes and shared over wine. The world spins fast, but here we stay. Our hearts unbothered by the day. No need for gold, no need for fame. I trade them all to hear your name. The sweetest joy I've ever known is building love from things we own. Simple love, simple life, a quiet home, no need for pride. Every laugh and every sigh feels like heaven passing by. Simple love, simple truth, growing old but staying new. Every day with you feels right. Simple love, simple life. The neighbors rush, the traffic calls, but we don't mind the world at all. Hum a song, I hum along, and time forgets to move too strong. We hang the laundry, fold the rain. We find our joy in small domain. The news can wait, the noise can fade. We've got the peace our hearts have made. At night we sit with candles low. Your shadow dances soft and slow. We talk of dreams we used to chase, then laugh we found a better place. You reach your hand, I take it tight. We fit like stars against the night. No fireworks, no shining show, just love that never needs to grow. Maybe the world won't understand how joy can rest in simple hands, but we were never built for more than quiet hearts and open doors. You are my calm, my sweetest sound, my steady ground where peace is found. And when the years begin to fly, I'll still wake up and hear you sigh. The night drifts on, the candles fade, but love remains in what we've made. No riches, crowns, or neon lights. Just simple hearts and gentle nights. Simple love, simple life. You and me against the tide. And if this world should pass us by, we'll still have love, simple and alive.
You say my name like it belongs. A quiet truth inside your songs. No need for spark, no grand parade. Just peace and what you softly made. The world still spins but I don't care. Your voice is home, it keeps me there. Through every noise, through every flame. You hold my heart when you hold mine. No more chasing what's already mine. I find my calm in your design. Hold my name like a melody. Let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shout, no need to show. You love me quiet and I know. Hold my name and stay the same. I'm whole again when you hold my name. You see the things I try to hide, the tender flaws I keep inside, but you don't flinch, you never run. You meet the dark and call it sun. You take the cracks, you make them art. You draw your warmth across my heart. No grand escape, no fancy frame, just truth alive when you hold my name. I've tried to earn, I've tried to prove. Love is simple when it's you. Hold my name like a melody. Let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shine, no need to show you. Make it real, and I just know I'm safe again when you hold my name. Maybe love is made of grace, of staying still, of giving space. You say so much in quiet tones and teach me how to feel at home. No louder words could mean the same as when you breathe and hold my name. If the night grows cold and long, your voice will be my steady song. No need for stars, no need for flames. Just stay, just breathe and hold my name. Hold my name.
The ocean hums its lazy song. The gulls drift by, the waves roll on. A notebook waits beside my cup. I write the thoughts I bottled up. Salt in the air, foam on the breeze. The morning moves the way it please. Each word I pen drifts out to sea, returning pieces back to me. Every tide rewrites the sand like time that slips through open hands. I chase no storm, I chase no fight, just learning how to
뭐야? 원템인데.
morning letters from the
이걸
sea.
먹어야 이거 뜨는 거야.
Who I used
카페인 솜씨.
pages curl, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea echo softly back to me. Through the foam they seem to say, you're allowed to drift today. The harbor bells ring soft and low. A fisherman waves, his shadow glows. I sip my coffee, taste the brine, and write your name for the 100th time. The sun climbs high, but slow and kind. It warms the corners of my mind. I fold the note and let it rest inside the sea's forgiving chest. Every wave that breaks away takes the weight I brought today. I let it go, I watch it blend like jazz that never needs an end. Morning letters from the sea whisper who I used to be. Pages curl, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea echo softly back to me. Through the foam they seem to say, you're allowed to drift today. Ooh, the wind hums like a cello line. The seagulls cry in perfect time. I close my eyes and start again. The waves erase where I have been. No need to know what comes or goes. The current takes what no one knows. A gentle song, a fading sound.
햄 정리하는 중.
Kiss beneath the sky.
오케이.
Right near me. Don't be afraid.
물 좀 끓여놔야겠다.
I'd reply.
마크.
You've already
물 밑에 자동으로 끓이는 거 있는데.
page dissolves away.
뭐야?
The sea remembers what I say. Morning letters from the sea whisper love and honesty. Every line returns to shore to teach me peace once more. Morning letters from the sea, they carry what's left of me. Through the foam they seem to say, you've done enough today. The waves keep time, the sunlight fades. My heart feels light in ocean shades. I'll send one more note, then set it free. A morning letter from the sea.
The morning hums a gentle song. I've waited here, it's been so long. But now the air feels soft and new. The world begins in shades of hue. Your shadow moves across the wall. The quiet beats, the curtains fall. No need to speak, I see it true. I'm home here in the light of you. You make the day unfold with ease, like warm wind moving through the trees. Here in the light of you, the colors turn to something true. Every street, every sky feels like breathing for the first time. No grand show, no need to prove. The peace I find is all from you. The world turns calm, the edges blue, and I'm here in the light of you. The coffee cools, the clock still spins, but I don't race, I just begin. You hum a line, the day feels kind. I lose the weight I used to mind. It's not a spark, it's not a flame, it's every breath that says your name. The world feels small but bright and true. I'm I had missed the gentle truth, the quiet way you turn the dark to golden gray. No perfect words, no grand review, just morning peace and shades of you. So when the night begins to fall, your calm still echoes through it all. No need for stars, no need for view. I see the world here in the light of you.
Steam from my cup curls in the breeze. The skyline hums beneath my knees. The cars below, the people small. The world's still waking after all. I lean against the iron rail. The city breathes a golden veil. Somewhere down the street a saxophone reminds me I'm not all alone. The morning feels both near and far. I'll watch the clouds from where they are. And in this hush I start to see the man the world has made of me. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. The neighbor's dog begins to bark. Taxi horn cuts through the dark. A mother pulls her child to school. Life resumes its endless rule. I sip again, the warmth runs thin. A quiet joy begins within. No plans to chase, no fear to fight. Just morning dressed in silver light. I used to think success was loud, that peace was rare and hearts too proud. But here I stand with empty hands, and somehow I still understand. No rush to go, no race to win, just breathing out and breathing in. The jazz below drifts soft and slow, a melody the skyline knows. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. Ooh, the city hums its endless song, but up here time can't feel wrong. The world keeps calling, but I found the loudest truth in softer sounds. I see reflections in the glass of who I was, of what will pass. And every breath reminds him that peace is something grown. You don't have to chase the view. Sometimes it finds its way to you. Man on the balcony, steady and free between the clouds and memory. No crown, no race, no grand decree, just space enough to simply be. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, watching the day begin to land. The sun comes up, the noise returns, but peace is what he's learned. The world wakes fast, I stay slow. And somehow that feels right.
You never speak too loud or fast. You let my chaos simply pass. While others talk, you just remain. You call me in my hurricane. Your eyes don't judge, they softly stay. They tell me I'll be fine someday. And even when my words are wrong, you hum them back and make them strong. You don't need to understand it all. You just catch me when I fall. And in that quiet space between, you show me what love really means. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free. You never fix what's not your part. You the silence guard my heart, while everyone tries to explain. You stand beside the joy and pain. The little things you never do speak louder than a crowded room. When I decide a steady tune, you make my thoughts feel safe in bloom. And though the world may rush and spin, you pull me gently back within. No need for more, no need for plans, just quiet strength in open hands. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free. Ooh, love's not always loud or grand. It's found in hearts that understand. You don't repair, you don't pretend. You stay until the storms all end. I've learned that comfort's not in sound, it's in the stillness we have found. And every time you simply stay, the dark just fades away. It's the way you listen, like the morning air. The calm between us, it's always there. You don't have to speak, you just let it be. It's the way you listen that comforts me. No grand replies, no promises new, just quiet truth between us two. And in your silence I
The morning hums, the light feels new. I pour my heart in shades of you. We don't need plans, we don't need lines. The best of love takes its time. I've seen the years rush through the glass, but here with you they move and last. No need to name what this could be. Your eyes already answer me. We're not chasing endless skies, we're just holding what survives. And every breath and every glance becomes a second chance. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for always, we got somehow. If time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever, and I'm fine with that place. The coffee cools, the sun turns gold. The same old songs, but they never get old. You laugh and time just folds into every road leads back to you. We talking half words, knowing lies. Our silence sweeter than goodbyes. The world outside can spin and fade, but love feels unafraid. Maybe we'll never have it all, but this small piece can hold it all. And though the years may change the view, I'll always start with you. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for always, we've got somehow. If time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever, and I'm fine with that place. I used to think forever meant a promise carved in firm cement, but now I see it softly grows in moments no one knows. No need to prove, no need to say. Love's not measured anyway. It lives in quiet, gentle air, in knowing you are there. Halfway to forever, the sunlight in your hair. No perfect promise, just love that's there. If every dawn can feel this true, then I'll spend my life with you. Halfway to forever, that's enough to do. The day drifts slow, the shadows fall, but love still hums through it all. Halfway to forever, and maybe that's forever after all. After all.
I used to chase the world outside with restless steps and open eyes, but every word just turned me right till your voice became my sound. The nights were long, the streets were wide. I learned to run, I learned to hide. Then you appeared, and all at once the noise became undone. Now I don't need a place to be as long as you are next to me. The world can spin, the storms can blow, but in your arms I know I can call it home. Wherever we may go, no walls, things. You read a book, your hair half tied. The moment swells, the world subsides. No fancy plans, no crown to wear, just quiet breath and open air. Your laughter warms the wooden floor, and I don't need a thing no more. You taught me what the word can mean, not just a place, but in between, the space where hearts can freely roam. That's where I call it home. Home, wherever we may go. No walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. Ooh, I've been lost in crowded rooms, chasing stars and chasing tunes. But love's not loud, it hums so low. It's found in you, and now I know. Your hand in mine, the world feels near. The quiet hum I long to hear. No map, no plan, no need to roam. With you, I'm home. You say stay close, I nod, I will. The world fades out, the air grows still. No need for dreams, I've found my own. Right here, I call it home. I can call it home, wherever we may go. No walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. The night may fall, the winds may roam, but love will light the way I go. The stars can fade, the world can glow, and still I'll call you home.
The train rolls on through silver haze. The world outside feels miles away. I watch the clouds drift slow and kind, and feel your echo in my mind. Your voice still hums beneath my chest, a quiet truth that will not rest. No map can show, no time to find the thread that pulls your heart to mine. The letters fade, the ink turns gray, but still your words don't drift away. I trace them soft like sacred art, each one still beating in my heart. The nights are long, the moon is far, but I still see you where you are. The stars may change, the seasons bend, yet our heart lines never end. I breathe your name into the air, and somehow feel you standing there. Through static calls and sleepless hours, your love still blooms like unseen flowers. Hard lines running through the dark, unseen hands that touch the spark. Even oceans can't divide what lives between your soul and mine. Hard lines drawn in silver thread through every word we've never said. No matter where we drift or start, you're written in my heart. distant towns. I see your smiling passers frowns. The world is vast, the crowd is loud, but love still finds me through the sound. You're half a planet, half a dream, but closer than the air I breathe. The sun will rise, the miles will fade. Love travels in the light we made. Sometimes I fear you'll fade from view, like all the things I once outgrew. But then a song or scent of rain brings back your laughter clear again. I've learned that love does not reside in arms or eyes or days aligned. It lives in rhythm, pulse and rhyme. It beats beyond the edge of time. Maybe fate is just a sound that pulls two wandering hearts around. And though the roads may twist and part, I feel your pulse inside my heart. The silence hums, the distance sleeps, but love's electric current keeps. We never needed proof or plans, just faith between our open hands. Now stars ignite the velvet air. I close my eyes, you're always there. No miles can steal, no night depart. What's etched inside these hard lines hard. So if you ever lose your way, just listen close, you'll hear me say through every dawn, through every star. You're
오지 말고 저는
in my heart.
그냥 병탄하고 나니까 그 뭐냐 그 에너지 소비된 현타가 존나 와서
그럴 수 있지.
You see the cracks beneath my skin, somehow cold and beautiful within. No need to paint, no need to hide. You love the storm I keep inside. You don't fix me, you understand. You hold the mess inside your hands, and every flaw becomes a flame. You whisper softly, call my name. I never ask for something new, just remind me what is true. Love me as I am, don't rearrange. Quiet parts don't need to change. I'm not a dream you need to plan. Just stay, just breathe, and love me as I am. I used to shrink when lights were strong, afraid that I would get it wrong. But now your calm rewrites my fear. Your voice is all I need to hear. You look at me and time stands still. The world grows soft, the air turns real. And even when I lose my place, you trace my heart, not just my face. You never rush, you never claim. You love the silence just the same. Love me as I am, don't rearrange. The broken lines still hold their range. I'm not the fire, I'm just the flame, and you still stay. Love me as I am. Maybe love was never meant to make us more than what was said. It's hands that hold, not fix or mend, and staying true until the end. And every day I understand that peace begins when hearts expand. So if the world forgets my name, you'll still be near. You'll feel the same. I don't need stars, I don't need stars.
reflecting in your eyes. You stir your cup, the silence sings of gentle hearts and simple things. The curtains dance in mellow air, the sunlight tangles in your hair. I watch the glow trace down your face, and time slows down in this small place. We don't need words, the world's too loud. We find our peace without the crowd. The city hums but far away. Our golden hour begins to play. Golden hour promise shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new when I spend the dawn with you. Golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning seas. You and I, we always knew the sun feels warmer next to you. Your laughter spills like honeyed wine between the lines of what's divine. You tilt your head and softly say, this kind of peace should never fade. The clock forgets to count the time. The jazz keeps rhythm soft as rhyme. You hum a tune, I hum along. Our hearts become a quiet song. The light bends slow across the room. A promise carved in golden bloom. No need for vows, no need for plans. Just in our hands. Golden hour promise shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new when I spend the dawn with you. Golden hour promise whispered through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning seas. Ooh, the day will move, the hours will fly, but this small light will never die. I'll keep it safe, this gentle hue, the color I found next to you. The world outside may twist and spin, but peace begins where you have been. Your hand in mine, worn and true. That's my golden vow to you. You say don't rush, just breathe it in. I smile, let's stay, let's not begin. The light leans close, our shadows blend, and time forgets to end. Golden hour promise shining soft and real. The kind of love that time can't steal. Every sunrise writes your name in silver clouds and golden flame. Golden hour promise whispered through the breeze. You're my calm, my sweetest peace. And when the evening paints the blue, the gold remains because of you. The light drifts slow, the room grows still, but love stays bright, it always will. A promise made, both old and new. The golden hour belongs to you.
The morning light falls on your face, the same as years we can't replace. The world has turned 1,000 times, but you still have my simple ways. No need for new, no need for grand. You touch my heart with quiet hands, and though the world keeps changing style, you're still the same way you smile. The little things don't fade away. They're what I wait for every day. It's still the way you smile at me that makes the hardest down a while. You're still the same way you smile. No fire fades when love is true. Glows in quiet shades of blue. It's still the way you smile at me that turns the greater melody. You don't rush, you don't pretend. Your warmth that never needs to mend. It's still the way your eyes can say everything's fine, we're okay. Through every storm, through every trial, you're still the same, the way you smile. Maybe peace was never loud, it hums beneath the moving crowd. And even when the world feels wild, you calm it all. The way you smile. So let the days keep drifting on. Our song will play, it won't be gone. I'll love you here through every mile. Still the same. The way you smile.
The train hums low and on the line. The city awakes in streaks of shine. A man reads news he'll soon forget. A woman dreams she's not there yet. The coffee cools inside my hand. The window fog, the skyline stands. And every stop, another face, another light, another race. But here I sit between the sound of metal hearts and solid ground. Something quiet starts to say it's okay to drift away. Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway. And I just breathe the day. Morning train to somewhere new. The sky's still gray, the heart's still true. No map, no plan, no grand display. Just morning on its way. A tired laugh, a shifting seat. The rhythm soft beneath my feet outside. The bridges rise and fade like thoughts of choices never made. I see my face in passing glass, a little older than the last. But even I start to feel that maybe slowing down can heal. I used to rush to beat the sun, as if the day could be outrun. But now I see the train still moves with or without my fragile crew. The engine sighs, the world turns blue. The air smells faint of something new. And for a while I drift away, half awake in yesterday. Morning train somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway. And I just breathe today. Morning train to somewhere kind. Leave my worries all behind. No rush, no crown, no race to win. Just morning light within. The station signs all blurred wide, but peace arising, simple light, no grand arrival, no applause, just me, my thoughts, and quiet cars. And maybe that's is all we need. Not the place, just the speed. Morning train to somewhere slow. The heart knows more than I can show. No plans, no path, no grand parade. Just calm inside the shade. Morning train to somewhere true. The world outside feels born anew. I'll ride until I fade away on this morning train to somewhere. The doors will open soon. Maybe I'll just stay one more step.
The morning light falls through the blinds and paints the walls with what's behind. The golden hue, the faded blue reminds me once I lived with you. Your sweater still hangs by the chair, a shade of warmth that lingers there. And though you've gone, I can't erase the color time could not replace. Some things fade but not completely. Some love stays, though said discreetly. And even when the tears are dry, they leave their shades across the sky. Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie. They change but still survive. Colors of goodbye, not black, not cold, not shy. Just love that learned to rest a while in colors of goodbye. I walk the streets we used to roam. Each shadow feels a bit like home. The amber glow, the violet mist, they whisper all the days I miss. The world keeps spinning, I remain, but peace has brushed away the pain. And though our song has reached its end, the melody still finds a friend. I've learned that love can softly stay in hues that never wash away. The tender reds, the gentle golds tell stories time alone unfolds. Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie. They change but still survive. Colors of goodbye, not black, not cold, not shy. Just love that learned to rest a while in colors of goodbye. Ooh, the memories paint the rain with shades that only hearts explain. No need to cry, no need to hide. The colors bloom where we collide. Each moment brushed upon the air still whispers that you once were there. And even now, through years gone by, you're just a color in my sky. Colors of goodbye still glimmer when I try. They're soft, they glow, they never die. They fade into the high. Colors of goodbye still shining through the sky. You're gone, but love won't clarify. It lives in every hue. The day grows dim, the sky turns gray. The beauty never walks away. The love we had still lights the sky in colors of goodbye.
I've carried dreams on restless nights, chased every wrong to make it right. I thought the world would make me whole if I could just control. But time has taught us softer truth, that peace belongs to gentle proof. A quiet meal, a steady hand,
나이스.
the kind that understands. The noise will fade, the years will spin, but love still whispers deep within. And when I lose what rush can bring, I find the weight of simple things, the weight of simple things. A laugh, a touch, a song that sings, a window's glow, a call at night, a hand that holds you right. The weight of simple things, it's light but it still clings. It keeps me grounded when I fall. The smallest things mean all. I've worn the pride of higher walls, I've watched them break, I've watched them fall. And in the ruins softly lay the reasons why I stay. The smell of rain, the sound of tea, the memory that waits for me, the steady hum of life that rings. That's the weight of simple things. We chase the gold, we chase the flame, but lose the joy that has no name. And in the quiet I can see what's truly meant for me. The weight of simple things, a laugh, a touch, a song that sings, a window's glow, a call at night, a hand that holds you right. The weight of simple things, it's light but it still clings. It keeps me grounded when I fall. The smallest things mean all. Ooh, the gentle words, the kindness shown, they build the life we call our own. No need for grand or endless chase. The truth lives in the smallest space. And when the dark begins to grow, I think of faces that I know. And just like breath, the calm returns. The fire inside still burns. The weight of simple things, the peace that morning brings, a quiet laugh, a heart that stays, the sound of better days. The weight of simple things, the song the daylight sings. And when I go, I'll softly cling to the weight of simple things. Ooh, the weight of simple things. Ooh, the world slows down, the night turns mild, and I just smile.
The night falls slow on your side too. I see the stars, I think of you. The city hums, the streets unwind. You're the calm inside my mind. The kettle sings, the window glows. A quiet love, the distance knows. You're miles away, but I still find your place inside the evening room. And though we live in different lives, we share the same soft stars tonight. No matter how the time may fly, our hearts still see the same blue sky. Under the same sky, breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight
맞죠, 여기 되네.
by the bridges of space and time. Under the same sky, our souls align. The world turns slow when you are mine. Even apart, love won't deny. We're under the same sky. You said we'll meet when spring returns. Until that day, my coffee burns. I sip it slow and hum your song. It keeps me warm, it keeps me strong. The morning breaks, I see the rain. It draws your name across the pane. And though I stand in ocean wide, I feel your warmth inside. Every dawn, I send my heart across. Emotions can't define. It blows between your world and mine. You whisper soon, I whisper too. The night grows soft, the dawn breaks through. And though we're far, we never try. We're living under
뼈들은 뭐야?
the same sky, under the same sky. Breathe the same air, no matter the miles. I feel you. The moonlight hums a lullaby. The bridges over space and time, under the same sky. Our hearts rely on every breeze that passes by. And even when the stars go dry, we're still under the same sky. The night fades slow, the day drifts wide, but you still glow on the other side. No matter where, no reason why, we'll always live under the same
Train rolls on through silver haze. World outside feels miles away. I watch the clouds drift slow and kind, and feel your echo in my mind. Your voice still hums beneath my chest. A quiet truth that will not rest. No map can show, no time to find the thread that pulls your heart to mine. The letters fade, the ink turns gray, but still your words don't drift away. I trace them soft like sacred art, each one still beating in my heart. The nights are long, the moon is far, but I still see you where you are. The stars may change, the seasons bend, yet our heart lines never end. I breathe your name into the air, and somehow feel you standing there. Through static calls and sleepless hours, your love still blooms like unseen flowers. Hard lines running through the dark, unseen hands that touch the spark. Even oceans can't divide what lives between your soul and mine. Hard lines drawn in silver thread through every word we've never said. No matter where we drift or start, you're written in my heart. The morning hums in distant towns. I see your smile and passes frowns. The world is vast, the crowd is loud, but love still finds me through the sound. You're half a planet, half a dream, but closer than the air I breathe. The sun will rise, the miles will fade. Love travels in the light we made. Sometimes I fear you'll fade from view, like all the things I once outgrew. But then a song, a scent of rain brings back your laughter clear again. I've learned that love does not reside in arms or eyes or days aligned. It lives in rhythm, pulse and rhyme. It beats beyond the edge of time. Maybe fate is just a sound that pulls two wandering hearts around. And though the roads may twist and part, I feel your pulse inside my heart. The silence hums, the distance sleeps, but love's electric current keeps. We never needed proof or plans, just faith between our open hands. Now stars ignite the velvet air. I close my eyes, you're always there. No miles can steal, no night depart. What's etched inside these heart lines are. So if you ever lose your way, just listen close, you'll hear me say. Through every dawn, through every star, you're written in my heart. Hidden in my heart.
You see the cracks beneath my skin, and somehow call them beautiful within. No need to fake, no need to hide. You love the storm I keep inside. You don't fix me, you understand. You hold the mess inside your hands, and every flaw becomes a flame. You whisper softly, call my name. You never ask for something new. You just remind me what is true. Love me as I am. Don't rearrange the quiet parts. Don't need to change. I'm not a dream you need to plan. Just stay. Just breathe. And love me as I am. I used to shrink when lights grew strong, afraid that I would get it wrong. But now your calm rewrites my fear. Your voice is all I need to hear. You look at me and time stands still. The world grows soft, the air turns real. And even when I lose my place, you trace my heart, not just my face. You never rush, you never claim. You love the silence just the same. Love me as I am. Don't rearrange the broken
이거 아니었나?
lines. Still hold their range. I'm not the fire, I'm just the flame. And you still stay and love me as I am. Maybe love was never meant to make us more than what was sent. It's hands that hold, not fix or mend. It's staying true until the end. And every day I understand that peace begins when hearts expand. So if the world forgets my name, you'll still be near, you'll feel the same. I don't need stars, I don't need plans, I just need you to love me as I am.
The morning gold begins to rise, soft light reflecting in your eyes. You stir your cup, the silence sings of gentle hearts and simple things. The curtains dance in mellow air. The sunlight tangles in your hair. I watch the glow trace down your face, and time slows down in this small place. We don't need words, the world's too loud. We find our peace. Golden hour begins to play. Golden hour promise. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new when I spend the dawn with you. Golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. Love as calm as morning seas. You and I, we always knew the sun feels warmer next to you. Your laughter spills like honeyed wine between the lines of what's divine. You tilt your head and softly say, this kind of peace should never fade. The clock forgets to count the time. The jazz rhythm always run. You hum a tune, I hum along. Our hearts become a quiet song. The light dances slowly across the room. A promise carved in golden bloom. No need for vows, no need for plans. Just sunlight resting in our hands. Golden hour promise, shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new when I spend the dawn with you. Golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning seas. You and I, we always knew the sun feels warmer next to you. Ooh, the day will move, the hours will fly, but this small light will never die. I'll keep it safe, this gentle hue, the color I found next to you. The world outside may twist and spin, but peace begins where you have been. Your hand in mine, the morning true. That's my golden vow to you. You say don't rush, just breathe it in. I smile, let's stay, let's not begin.
눈에 뭐 들어갔어.
Shadows blend and time forgets to end. Golden hour promise, shining soft and real. The kind of love that time can't steal. Every sunrise writes your name in silver clouds and golden flame. Golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. You're my calm, my sweetest peace. And when the evening paints the blue, the gold remains because of you. The light drifts slow, the room grows still, but love stays bright, it always will. A promise made both old and new. The golden hour belongs to you.
The morning light falls on your face, the same as years we can't replace. The world has turned 1,000 times, but you still have simple rhymes. No need for new, no need for grand. You touch my heart with quiet hands, and though the world keeps changing style, you're still the same. The way you smile, the little things don't fade away. They're what I wait for every day. It's still the way you smile at me that makes the hardest moments free. No need for stars, no need for plans, just morning light and open hands. It's still the way you smile so kind that keeps the noise out of my mind. Through every year, through every mile, you're still the same, the way you smile. We talk of dreams that used to glow, of places gone, of friends we know. The world has changed its songs and trends, but peace remains where laughter ends. You pour the tea, I hum along and find the rhythm still feels strong. I don't need proof, I've known a while. You're still the same, the way you smile. No fire fades when love is true. It glows inside. Ooh, it's still the way you smile at me. You don't rush, you don't still the same.
잠깐 노이즈.
The way you smile. The way you
A man reads news, he'll soon forget. A woman dreams she's not there yet. The coffee cools inside my hand. The window fogs, the skyline stands. Another stop, another face, another life, another race. But here I sit between the sound of metal hearts and solid ground, and something quiet starts to say, it's okay to drift away. Morning train to somewhere. I don't care where these rails go. World keeps turning anyway. And I just breathe today. Morning train to somewhere new. The sky's still gray, the heart's still true. No map, no plan, no grand display. Just morning on its way. A tired laugh, a shifting seat. The rhythm soft beneath my feet outside. The bridges rise and fade like thoughts of choices never made. I see my face in passing glass, a little older than the last. But in the hum I start to feel that maybe slowing down can heal. I used to rush to beat the sun as if the day could be outrun. But now I see the train still moves with or without my fragile proof. The engine sighs, the world turns blue. The air smells faint of something new. And for a while I drift away, half awake in yesterday. Morning train to somewhere slow. Just morning light within. Ooh, the station signs all blurred to white, but peace arrives in simple light. No grand arrival, no applause, just me, my thoughts, and quiet cause. And maybe that's what life's about, not figuring every moment out, but learning how to sit and stay. Love the ride, come what may. Sometimes the journey's on, not the place, just the speed. Morning train is somewhere slow. The heart knows more than I can show. No plans, no path, no grand parade. Just calm inside the shade. Morning train to somewhere true. The world outside feels born anew. I'll ride until I feel just stay one more stop?
Through the blinds and paints the walls with what's behind. The golden hue, the faded blue reminds me once I lived with you. Yeah. Your sweater still hangs by the chair, a shade of warmth that lingers there. And though you've gone, I can't erase the color time could not replace. Some things fade but not completely. Some love stays though said discreetly. And even when the tears are dry, they leave the shades across the sky. Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie. They change but still survive. Colors of goodbye, not black, not cold, not shy. Just love that learned to rest a while in colors of goodbye. I walk the streets we used to roam. Each shadow feels a bit like home. The amber glow, the violet mist, they whisper all the days I miss. The world keeps spinning, I remain. The pieces brushed away the pain. And though our song has reached its end, the melody still finds a friend. I've learned that love can softly stay in hues that never wash away. The tender reds, the gentle golds tell stories time alone unfolds. Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie. They change but still survive. Colors of goodbye, not black, not cold, not shy. Just love that learned to rest a while in colors of goodbye. The memories paint the rain with shades that only hearts explain. No need to cry, no need to hide. The colors bloom where we collide. Each moment brushed upon the air still whispers that you once were there. And even now, through years gone by, you're just a color in my sky. Colors of goodbye still glimmer when I try. They're soft, they glow, they never die. They fade into the high. Colors of goodbye still shining through the sky. You're gone but love won't clarify. It lives in every hue. Goodbye. The day grows dim, the sky turns gray, but beauty never walks away. The love we had still lights the sky in colors of goodbye.
회피는 좀 적응이 안 되네. 와우. 아, 이럴 때 이렇게 했어.
I've carried dreams on restless nights, chased every wrong to make it right. I thought the world would make me whole if I could just control. But time has taught a softer truth, that peace belongs to gentle proof. A quiet me, a steady hand, the kind that understands. noise will fade, the years will spin, love still whispers deep within. And when I lose what a rush can bring, I find the weight of simple things, the weight of simple things. A laugh, a touch, a song that sings, the windows glow, a call at night, a hand that holds you right. The weight of simple things, it's light, but it still clings. It keeps me grounded when I fall. The smallest things mean all. I've worn the pride of higher walls. I've watched them break, I've watched them fall. And in the ruins softly lay the reasons why I stay. The smell of rain, the sound of tea, a memory that waits for me, the steady hum of life that rings. That's the weight of simple things. We chase the gold, we chase the flame, but lose the joy that has no name. And in the quiet I can't see what's truly meant for me. The weight of simple things, that touch, a song that
Wow.
sings, the windows glow, a call at night, a hand that holds you right. The weight of simple things, it's light, but it still clings. It keeps me grounded when I fall. The smallest things mean all. Ooh, the gentle words, the kindness shown, they build the life we call our own. No need for grand or endless chase. The truth lives in the smallest space. And when the dark begins to grow, I think of faces that I know. And just like breath, the calm returns. The
춤추는
fire
칼날이
inside
보였더라.
still burns. The weight of simple things, the peace that morning brings, a quiet laugh, a heart that stays, the sound of better days. The weight of simple things, the song the daylight sings. And when I go, I'll softly cling to the weight of simple things. The world slows.
여러분들이랑 추가 데미지 주는 거였어. 기억이.
Night turns mild, and I just smile. 6시.
The night falls slow on your side too. I see the stars, I think of you. The city hums, the streets unwind, but you're the calm inside my mind. The kettle sings, the window glows, a quiet love, the distance knows. You're miles away, but I still find your voice inside the evening wind. And though we live in different light, we share the same soft stars tonight. No matter how the time may fly, our hearts still see the same blue sky. Under the same sky, we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums around the fire that bridges all the space and time. Under the same sky, our souls align. The world turns slow when you are mine. Even apart, love won't deny. We're under the same sky. You said we'll meet when spring returns. Until that day, my coffee burns. I sip it slow and hum a song. It keeps me warm, it keeps me strong. The morning breaks, I see the rain. It draws your name across the pane. And though I stand in ocean wide, I feel your warmth inside. Every dawn, I send my heart across the clouds where dreams can start. The sunlight drips, the moments pass, but love still blooms like summer grass. Under the same sky, we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby that bridges all the space and time. Under the same sky, our souls align. The world turns slow and you are mine. Even apart, love won't deny. We're under the same sky.
누구세요?
I close my eyes and count to 3 and feel your heartbeat next to me. No ocean deep, no road too wide could drown the peace you leave inside. The
No.
stars above, they understand that love was never in our hands. It lives where distance can't define.
저런.
It glows between your world and mine. You whisper soon, I whisper too. The night grows soft, the dawn breaks through. And though we're far, we never try. We're living under the same sky. Under the same sky, we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby that bridges all the space and time. Under the same sky, our hearts rely on every breeze that passes by. And even when the stars go dry, we're still under the same sky. The night fades slow, the day drips wide, but you still glow on the other side. No matter where, no reason why, we'll always live under the same sky.
The rain once fell where I would hide. The sound would echo deep inside. The world was gray, the lights were dim. I lost my faith, forgot my hymn. But then you came so calm, so clear, and whispered peace into my ear. The clouds pulled back, the skies began. You taught my heart to breathe again. You didn't promise endless days, you simply held me through the haze. You spoke with eyes, not words or plans, and found the strength within my hands. Your laughter wrapped around my pain, like gentle sun through window pane. And suddenly the dark grew thin, I felt the world return within. I thought my smile had gone for good, but love rebuilt what sorrow could. You never tried to make me new, you just reminded me I'm true. Smile again, you said my name, and all the hurt lost half its flame. I see the world in brighter hue, because I learned to smile with you. Smile again, the nights grew kind, you gave me back the peace I'd find. No broken soul, no bitter end, just laughter learning how to bend it. The morning hums, the coffee's warm, your hand in mine, the perfect form. We walk through crowds, but I don't mind. The noise behind feels far behind. For every scar that marked my skin, your love has turned a light within. And though the past still whispers low, your voice is louder, soft but sure. We talk of dreams of simple grace, of how the years have found their place. The pain we knew, it made us wise, now shines like gold beneath our eyes. Some days still tremble, hearts still bend, but now I face them hand in hand. Because of you, the world feels wide, and every tear becomes a tide. Maybe love's not made to stay, but to teach us all another way. To fall, to fail, to rise, to mend, to find the start inside the end. You never tried to change the past, instead of moods. And if I lose my smile someday, your warmth will light my way. Smile again, that's what you gave. The sweetest gift, the heart you saved. I'll carry it through joy and pain. Because of you, I smile again.
Sunlight hangs across your hair. I lose my words just standing there. The world keeps moving down the lines, but I'm
이렇게 하면
your hand in mine. No grand escape, no need to run. The moment feels like everyone. The air is soft, the time's in sway. I wanna stay with the day. There's nothing more that we should chase. Just this quiet, honest place. Stay with the day, don't let it end. The sky can't wait, my dearest friend. No need to plan, no need to say. Let's just breathe and stay with the day. The city sounds, they fade and bend. Our laughter starts where worries end. Your eyes reflect a calmer hue, the kind of peace I never knew. I don't need stars, I don't need more. Just this soft light through the door. The simple joy in what you say makes me stay with the day. There's no tomorrow to defend. Just here and now that doesn't end. Stay with the day, let hours hide. Time can drift, we'll take the ride. Your voice alone could light my way. So hold my heart and stay with the Maybe love was made for this, a steady, calm, quiet bliss. No lightning spark, no grand parade, just warmth that never seems to fade. If life could stop, I'd ask it to keep this glow I found in you. The evening waits beyond the glass. Let the moment softly last. No rush, no rush, no price to pay. Just you and me, and stay with the day. Oh.
tap the window pane like quiet drums that speak your name. The city hides beneath the gray and time just slips away. Steam from my cup begins to curl. A quiet ghost from another world. The scent of rain, the sound of you still lingers though the years are few. Umbrellas bloom down on the street. Footsteps fade like old heartbeats. I close my eyes, I hear again your laughter mixed with coffee and rain. Coffee and rain, my favorite refrain. Both warm and cold, both joy and pain. Every drop remembers you, every sip feels brand new. Coffee and rain, the rhythm remains soft and slow through window panes. If love had a sound, it would remain between the coffee and the rain. The pages curl beneath my hand, unread words I'll never send. You said someday we'd meet again, but storms don't always find their end. The radio hums a faded song, the one we played when nights were long. I hum along, my voice runs thin, the memories come pouring in. The clock ticks off like muted jazz, a melody of what once was. And though the street forgets your name, the rain still plays our game. Coffee and rain, my favorite refrain. Both warm and cold, both joy and pain. Every drop remembers you, every sip feels brand new. Coffee and rain, the rhythm remains soft and slow through window panes. If love had a sound, it would remain between the coffee and the rain. Ooh, I see a shadow in the glass. The storm outside begins to pass. I whisper low, are you the same? The sky replies and speaks your name. I'll pour another cup of grace. The steam still draws your fading face. Your smile once more in shades of gray, then softly drift away. The world outside is soaked and still, but my heart hums against its will. Some stories end, some just remain, like coffee and rain. Coffee and rain, my quiet refrain, where love still hums a sweet sustain. Every drop a note I know, every tear a place I go. Coffee and rain, you visit again through puddles, glass and window panes. If time could stop, I would remain inside the coffee and the rain. The storm moves on, the streets grow dry, but the rhythm stays. The reason why you'll always live soft as a stain in every cup, in every rain.
The day begins, the city hums, but peace is where your shadow comes. The noise dissolves, the rush departs. You're where the quiet truly starts. No grand escape, no distant shore, just calm I never felt before. Your voice, a wave that softly parts the tide of noise inside my heart. You don't demand, you don't persuade. Your peace the world could never trade. You're where the quiet starts, in crowded rooms and restless hearts. You slow the world, you clear the air, and I remember why I care. You're where the quiet grows, and everything your spirit shows. You turn the noise to softer art. face the loud applause, mistake the world for what it was. But now I see through gentler frames that love's not rush, it's calling names. You say my name, the world stands still. You mend the cracks I couldn't fill. And even when the daylight parts, you stay where all the quiet starts. You never push, you never fight. You teach me how to hold the light. You're where the quiet starts, where every fear just falls apart. You make the small things sound like grace. You slow the time, you warm the space. You're where the quiet lies, beneath my breath, behind my eyes. You make the calm a work of art. You're where the quiet starts. Maybe love's a softer tune that hums beneath the silver moon. Maybe peace was always near. Just wait until you brought it clear. You don't pretend, you don't disguise your truth beneath the busy skies. So when the night forgets my name, you'll call me back. I'll feel the same. The world can spin, the dark can start, but I'll return. Where the quiet
The crowd fades out, the lights grow dim. The world still spins, but soft and thin. A glass half full, a heart half known. For once I feel I'm not alone. No need to speak, no need to prove. No lines to cross, no words to move. Just breathing slow, just standing still, and letting peace do what it will. I used to fill the quiet air with noise that showed I still was there. But silence came and gently told. Not every story must be told. When silence feels like gold, you finally learn to hold. The things you lost, the dreams you sold, all fade, but peace unfolds. When silence feels like gold, the world turns calm and old. You find your worth not in control. But when silence feels like gold, the clock ticks off, the candle sways, the chaos fades in subtle ways. The voice inside that used to shout now hums a song I can't tune out. No grand applause, no crowded call, just me and quiet after all. And somehow that's enough to be a small forgiving melody. There was a time I feared the hush, mistook its calm for loss or crush. But now I see the stillness speaks. It heals the noise the world repeats. I breathe it in and wait to breathe. It's that time, I can't just face. No words to say, no truths to mold. is quiet that feels like gold. And silence feels like gold. You finally learn to hold the things you lost, the dreams you sold. All fade but peace unfolds. When silence feels like gold, the world turns calm and old. You find your worth not in control. But when silence feels like gold, the sound of nothing is profound. It steadies hearts, it softens ground. No more to chase, no one to please. Just life at ease with gentle keys. And maybe love is quiet too. It whispers low, not loud and new. It's in the space between the words and all that's felt but never heard. Maybe peace was never gone. I just talk too loud to hear it. When silence feels like gold, the world stops growing cold. You see yourself, you see the soul that silence made you whole. When silence feels like gold, you start to lose the hold and find what time could not have told. That silence feels like gold. Funny, how nothing can say everything.
Took the train to somewhere new and waved beneath the morning blue. I smiled though tears began to fall. The world felt wide but small. Now every dawn I think of you. The clouds above the silver hue. And though the miles keep us apart, you're never far from heart. The wind still knows your gentle sound. It carries peace where love is found. And even when the stars go shy, we share the same bright sky. Under the same sky, you and I still try to send our dreams through light and rain and find each other's name. Under the same sky, no need to say goodbye. The world may turn, but hearts don't lie. We're under the same sky. The days grow long, the nights feel near, but I still feel your presence here. In quiet streets and passing lights, your laughter hums through city nights. The moon above, it feels like home. It watches over where we roam. Though we walk on different roads, our souls still share.
전투에서 열심히
I see your smile in the
차라리
morning rain. I hear your warmth and
이게 더
soft
쓸모 있을 것
rain.
같아.
And though our paths may twist and fly, we're still beneath one sky. Under the same sky, you and I still try to send our dreams to light and rain and find each other's name. Under the same sky, no need to say goodbye. The world may turn, but hearts don't lie. We're under the same sky. The distance fades in melody. Our hearts still beat in harmony. And every star that lights the way reminds me love will always stay. No matter how the seasons move, the air still carries what we prove. And though the night may seem so high, our love still paints the sky. Under the same sky, we keep our hopes alive. Through time and change, we still remain like sun after the rain. Under the same sky, the heart still learns to fly. And even years may but nothing steals the bond we made. So when you dream, just look up high. We're under the same sky.
The night still hums, the city sleeps, the stars hang low, the silence deep. I sip my thoughts like morning rain. They fall, then fade and rise again. The echoes drift through empty streets of promises I meant to keep. But peace arrives in quiet ways, somewhere between dreams and days. The world can rush, the clocks can spin, but I find calm beneath the din. A softer truth, a brighter haze lies between dreams and days. Somewhere between dreams and days, the heart learns not to chase. It's where the tired soul stays and finds its quiet grace. Somewhere between dreams and days, the light begins to play, and every thought that slips away just finds its home that way. I see the moon, I see the dawn. They share the sky, both right, both wrong. Like joy and pain, they intertwine. Each loss becomes a clearer sign. The life I live, the dreams I keep, they meet each night before I sleep. And in that space, the heart can say, I'm still okay today. No need to fight, no need to
검은색과 노란색
the
테이프.
in-between feels right to me. When night and morning softly sway, somewhere between dreams and days. Somewhere between dreams and days, the heart learns not to chase. It's where the tired soul stays and finds its quiet grace. Somewhere between dreams and days, the light begins to play, and every thought that slips away just finds its home that way. Ooh, I used to think I had to choose to win the dream or bear the bruise, but peace is found in open space between the hope and faith. The world's not black, the world's not white. It's painted soft in morning light, and maybe that's where truth will stay between the night and day. Somewhere between dreams and days, the mind and heart embrace. The rush of life begins to fade, and time forgets to race. Somewhere between dreams and days, the soul begins to play, and I can breathe and softly say, I'm fine this way. The night drifts out, the morning plays, somewhere between dreams and days.
Today, the air feels soft, the sky's awake, the coffee tastes a little sweet, and all my worries fall asleep. The radio hums a lazy tune, a saxophone beneath the moon. I hum along, my heart in sway. There's something good about today. No reason why, no grand surprise, just sunlight resting in my eyes. The world moves slow, it's all okay. There's something bright about today. Something about today feels easy in a gentle way. No fireworks, no loud parade, just peace in all the plans we made. Something about today feels calm, feels light, feels here to stay. It's simple, warm in every way.
something good about today. The streets are soft, the wind's polite, the clouds drift slow, the world feels right. You send a text that makes me grin, and joy just settles deep within. The kettle hums, the sunlight sways, a golden calm, a gentle haze. It's not a dream, it's life and play. There's something kind about today. Oh, the moments bloom like jasmine air, and everything feels lighter there. No need to rush, no words to say. There's something true about today. Something about today feels easy in a gentle way. No fireworks, no loud parade, just peace and all the plans we made. Something about today feels calm, feels light, feels here to stay. It's simple, warm in every way. There's something good about today. Oh, maybe it's the way you smiled across the room for just a while. Or maybe it's the way the rain turns silver on the window pane. Maybe love's a quiet sound that hums beneath the life we found. And maybe joy just likes to stay when hearts are soft that way. I take a breath and close my eyes. The air feels clean, the minutes fly. I don't know why, I just feel fine. Maybe peace was always mine. Ooh, something about today feels like a song that wants to play. No thunder loud, no words to say, just hearts that hum along the way. Something about today feels real, feels right, feels here to stay. I hope it never fades away. There's something about today. The evening hums, the colors fade, but peace remains in what we made. No reason why, no need to pray. There's something sweet about today.
고래도 잡아볼 만하지 않나? 한번 해보자.
The rain once fell where I would hide. The sound would echo deep inside. The world was cold and the lights were dim. I lost my faith, forgot my hymn. But then you came so calm, so clean, and whispered peace into my clouds pulled back, the skies began. You taught my heart to breathe again. You didn't promise endless days, you simply held me through the haze. You spoke with eyes, not words or plans, and found the strength within my hands. Your laughter wrapped around my pain, like gentle sun through window pane. And suddenly the dark grew thin, I felt the world return within. I thought my smile had gone for good.
이게 뒤로 나와.
Love rebuilt what sorrow could. You never tried to make me new. You just reminded me I'm true. Smile again, you said my name, and all the hurt lost half its flame. I see the world in brighter hue because I learned to smile with you. Smile again, the nights grew kind. You gave me back the peace I'd find. No broken soul, no bitter end, just laughter, learning how to bend. The morning hums, the coffee's warm. Your hand in mine, the perfect form.
지금이라.
Walk through crowds, but I don't mind. The noise behind feels far behind. For every scar that marked my skin, your love has turned past the whispers low. Your voice is louder, soft but sure. We talk of dreams of simple grace, of how the years have found their place. The pain we knew tide. Maybe love's not made to stay,
지금
but to teach the soul another
조심해라,
way
같이
to
잡아야지.
fall, to fail, to rise, to mend, to find the start inside the end. You never tried to change the past, you just believed the light would last. And in that faith I found my song, it's been with me all along. So here I am, the sky renewed, the rain now sings instead of broods. And if I lose my smile someday, your warmth will light my way. Smile again, that's what you gave, the sweetest gift, the heart you saved. I'll carry it through joy and pain because of you. I smile again. I smile again.
태양이 좀
Sunlight hums across your hair. I lose my words just standing there. The world keeps moving down the line, but I'm content. Your hand in mine. No grand escape, no need to run. The moment feels like everyone. The air is soft, the time's in sway. I wanna stay with the day. There's nothing more that we should chase. Just this quiet, honest place. Stay with the day, don't
이거 보니까
let it
사라져.
end. The sky can wait, my dearest friend. No need to plan, no need to say. Let's just breathe and
이거 싫은가?
stay with the day.
위도 아니야. 야, 아래.
살아 돌아왔습니다.
오호.
근데 마크 하면 한 바퀴 날 것 같아서 마크는 안 킬게.
여기 태양의 정령이 있다는데 왜 안 보이지?
Starts where worries end. Your eyes reflect a calmer hue, the kind of peace I never knew. I don't need stars, I don't need more. Just this soft light through the door. The simple joy in what you say makes me stay
아이씨, 못
with the
찾겠다.
day. There's
아,
no
이건가?
tomorrow to defend.
너가 태양의 정령이?
Just here and now that doesn't end. Stay with the day.
이거 갖다가 줘야
뭐야, 도인이 뭐야 저거. 비 온다는데? 청주에?
응.
근데 오늘 비 온다고 하긴 했어, 일기예보에. 전국에 옥천에도 오고 안성에도 시발 와가지고.
Evening waits beyond the glass, but let the moment softly last. No words, no rush, no price to pay, just you and me. And stay with the day. Stay with the day.
참. 어떨 때 맞고 어떨 때 안 맞는 거지.
Raindrops tap the
이거
window
써야 돼.
pane like like quiet drums that speak your name.
위로해야만.
The city hides beneath the gray and time just slips away. Steam
이런 식으로.
from my cup begins to curl. A quiet ghost from another world. The scent of rain, the sound of you still lingers though the years are few. Umbrellas bloom down on the street. Footsteps
내가 내 그리핀을 잡았을지도 모른다고 생각한 이 검을 들고 저 클릭을 검기가 나가거든. 이 검기로 죽지 않았을 거라는 생각을. 이 새끼야 이렇게 상태가 많이 안 좋긴 한데. 뭐가 들었어 없나? 왜 이렇게 엔티티가 많아? 아 맞다, 나 이거 발견한 게 하나 있어. 이거 이동기 쓰면은
뭐야, 디코창이 맨 위로 하나. 보고 있어.
이 에픽파이트 모드에서 이동기 키를 따로 주잖아. 이동기를 쓰면은
오!
이게 내 이동기거든. 따로 배운. 스킬북으로 배운 건데 이동기 된다.
지리는
나 9시간째라. 저 거짓말이지.
쩔어주는데요 좀.
Then softly drift away. The world outside is so dead and still, but my heart hums against its will. Some stories end, some just remain. Like coffee and the rain, coffee and rain, my quiet refrain. Where love still hums a sweet sustain.
보스 구조물이 안 보인다.
Every tear a place I go. Coffee and rain, you visit again through puddles, glass and window panes. If time could stop,
그 흔한 발키리 던전도 안 보이고.
inside the coffee and the rain.
몇 당 개수가 제한돼 있나?
The storm moves on, the streets grow dry, but the rhythm stays. The reason why you'll always live, soft as a
근데
stain.
그렇다기엔
In every cup, in every rain.
구조물이 없어. 구조물이. 뭔가 만들어두치다가 만 느낌. 원래 차원이 있으면 구조물이 있어야 되는데 차원만 있고 구조물이 없어.
The day begins, the city hums. Your peace is where your shadow comes. The noise dissolves, the rush departs. You're where the quiet truly starts.
오케이,
No
잘했다.
grand escape, no distant shore. Just come
집 근처에 있는 거는
your voice away from
구종이랑 저가려고
the tide
빼놨거든.
inside my heart. Don't demand, you don't persuade. Your peace, the world can never stay. You're where the quiet starts.
팀 집에 들어가려고. 얘한텐 별로 안 들어가네. 아니네, 많이 들어가네. 들어가는 건지 안 들어가는 건지 모르겠어. 올려야지. 안 아파 근데 이 새끼.
You're where the quiet starts
형 검으로 때리는 게 더 세네.
to chase the loud and mistake the world for what it is. But now I see
아 초기화됐어. 떨어져가지고. 예봐. 아니 총으로 잡아 그냥. 웬만하면 거북이들 잡으려 했는데.
안 내려오나? 내려오는 패턴이 없나? 랜더 드래곤만은?
있긴 한데 잘 안 내려오는 거지. 돌진 패턴 말고는 내려오질 않네. 안 보여. 벌써 못 봤던 투서치가 튕겨지. 투서치가 나가다가 나가는 게 있고 안 나가는 게 있고.
Crowd fades, the lights go dim, the world still
맞았는데 안 돼.
soft and thin. Glass half full, a heart
아니 맞는 거보다 때리는 걸로 차는 피해비 더 크고.
나는 최강이다.
no lines to cross, no
이거나 이미지 비슷하고 7대7에 그래도 분표는 아니라서.
showed I still was there, but silence came gently told. Not every story must be told. When silence feels like gold, you finally learn to hold the things you lost, the dreams you sold are fake. Peace unfolds when silence feels like gold. The world turns calm. No, you find your own not in control.
까비.
But when silence feels like
너 히트스키는 보이는 그대로라서 다행이다.
but when silence feels like gold, the clock ticks off, the candles sway, the chaos fades, subtle ways, the voice inside
피가 몇십 가는 거야 이거.
that used to shout.
쟤 나한테 붙는 패턴이 없어.
No grand applause, no crowded call, just me and quiet after all. And somehow that's enough to be a forgiving melody.
소종이가 여기도 활약할 수 있을까?
뭐
Mistook its calm for
마법으로 원거리에서 팬다는 마인드.
I see.
근데 수족이 이 딜을 버티지 못할 거야.
The noise, the world believes.
나는 맞으면서 때릴 수가 있는데 수족이는 맞으면 뒤질 거야. 방어력이 낮아가지고.
마크의 특징 이용할 수 없나? 블록 쌓아놓고 안에 들어가서 마우스는
얘 아니 블록 쌓으면은 얘가 전투 취소돼가지고 피가 다 차.
개 같네. 씨. 마크가 아니라 그냥 스카이림이라다.
나는 밀렵하고 있다는 거에 확신한 거야. 개새끼 이거 근접하던 시간도 얼마 있지도 않으면서.
Steadies hearts, it softens ground. More to chase, no one to please. Just life at ease with gentle keys and maybe
오
love
씨발.
is quiet
언제 여기까지 올라왔어? 치도 달품 줬다. 이 소드웨이브 상태가 이상하다. 훨씬 방어력이 높구나. 힐은 뭔가 제대로 안 박힌 느낌이야. 한 번에 들어갈 수 있는 최대 데미지가 정해져 있는데.
사실 뭔가 무기 스펙은 이 장소에 적합하지 않은데 이제 방어력 스펙만 생존만 적합한 게 아닐까?
무기 스펙 이 정도면은 훨씬 뛰어난 거거든. 이 새끼가 이상한 걸 그냥. 와 이거 왜 부서지면 안 되는 부적이 부서지냐고. 이걸로 때리니까 이게 오버밸런스 이게. 다른 건 다 오케이인데 이 레이저 이상. 이거 왜 이거 원래 부서지면은 안 되는 부적 될 텐데 이게. 담장은 부서지는 건가? 그러네. 담장은 부서지는 거구나. 그렇구나. 방패가 졸싹이야. 방패가 방어력 뻥튀기가 지금. 어우 즐겨. 패턴도 원 패턴 아니 패턴 3개가 끝인데 그마저도 재미가 없어. 딱히 상대하면서 즐거움이 없어. 그러니까 이게 딜 타임이 있는 것도 아니고 나만 존나 불쾌하는 패턴이야. 형 이거 은신하고 장판 깔고 불진해서 밀치고 상대하는 입장에서 재미가 없는 패턴밖에 없어. 근데 체력은 또 졸라게 높아요. 데미지도 안 달고. 이거 그냥 뭐 기믹이 있는 것도 아니야. 기믹 붙으면 오히려 재미라도 있는데.
스카이림 합시다.
화질이 너무 구리고 오도 구환이 안 된다 들었어요.
아니 근데 게임이 재밌어서 집중하다 보면 화질이 신경이 안 써져.
심지만 너는 웬만하면은 그러니까 분기진 게 싫어 난. 백금 열쇠 자리 표시자는 뭐야? 뽀뽀 뭐였지? 정식으로 판 보스 잡고 나서요. 난 보스부터 잡아.
아직도 시간표 방에 2명밖에 안 올렸다고?
공유하고 싶지 않나 보지. 애초에 이번에 복각하는 애가 우리 애들 중에 4명밖에 없잖아. PX의 갱. 이거 어디다 쓰는 거냐? 힘의 장갑 1.5 공격 피해 중력 소주. 이쪽에선 얘가 유미. 어쨌든 같지. 오, 뭐야 이거? 슬롯 방패에 끼는 게 드디어 하나 나왔다. 생명의 조각 신화. 마법이 부여된 구동 컬러. 이건 어디다 쓰냐? 얘네도 쓸모가 있는 단거. 오 뭐야? 방패가 효과가 있는 건가? 얘는 어디다 쓰는 걸까? 그냥 전리품인가? 그냥 전리품인 듯. 딱히 의미없네. 방패 하나 얻은 거 말고는 수확이 없네. 아 신발? 그냥 망토는 뭐 이리 잘 나와. 갑자기 왜 터져? 뭐지? 얘가 터지는 건가? 가방이 가려서 망토가 안 보여. 센트리 방패가 피해를 입으면 면역을 보이면서 터지는 느낌인 것 같은데 빼면 어떻게 하냐. 얘는 대구도가 없나? 힘이 잠깐 있네? 이게 쓰레기지? 이게 호환이 안 돼서 그런가?
전국 모드에선 얻을 게 없나? 더 이상? 그렇다고 황홀숲 가도 황홀숲은 더 얻을 게 없을 텐데.
그러니까 얘네가 차라리 아니 수선 이젠트만 되면 진짜 좋아. 이 새끼들이 수선 이젠트를 안 먹어.
수수 안 먹는 건 좀 에반데.
우리가 직접 만든 건 수선이 발리거든. 근데 얘네들은 아마 수선이 안 발리는 걸로 알고 있거든.
그러니까 힘들게 얻었는데 그 아이템을 전시만 해야 된다면 마음이 아파요.
오 뭐야 얘는 되네. 1005가 났는데 얘는 좋고 나머지 얘는 뭐야 이거 되냐? 오 뭐야 얘 되네. 난 25 내고도는 너무한 거 아니야? 천공모드 망토에 쓸만한 게 있나? 효과 있는 망토가 있나? 투명망토 공중부양망
light feels here to stay. It's simple warming.
피닉스의 망
There's something good
투명망토가
about
특급이구나.
today. Streets are soft, the wind's polite, the clouds drift slow, the world feels right. You send a text that makes me grin, and joy just settles deep within.
이러면은
Hums the
내구성 안 달라나?
it's a golden calm, a
내구도 안
gentle
달라나?
haze. It's not a dream, it's life in place. There's something kind about today. The moments bloom
23.
like jasmine air, and everything feels lighter there. No need to rush, no words to say. There's
23.
something
오,
true about today. Something about today.
괜찮은데. 내가 계속 터지나? 안 좀 시끄러워.
No fireworks, no loud parade, just peace and all the plans we made. Something about today feels calm, feels light, feels here to stay. It's simple warming every
한시 별의별 거에다 터지는데.
there's something good about today.
수선이 되나?
Ooh, maybe it's the way
되긴 하네.
you smiled across the room for just a while. Maybe it's the way the rain
날 때려볼 놈이 있나?
on the window pane. Maybe love's a quiet sound that hums beneath the life we found.
엔더로 가보자.
Just likes to stay when hearts are soft that way. I take a breath
야,
and
저거
close
잡았는데도
my eyes.
절반밖에 안
Feels
올라.
clean, the minutes fly.
빡세네.
I don't know why, I just feel fine.
둘, 셋, 3레벨.
It's always mine. Something about today feels like a song that wants to play. No thunder loud, no words to say, just hearts that hum along the way. Something about today feels real, feels
꼬라보기로 테스트를 해보자. 풀타임이 없네. 계속 막막 터지네. 경험치가 없어.
colors fade, the peace remains in what we is a
경험치가 복사가 된다. 목소리.
I walked alone with dreams grown. The city lights were foreign. Each one a thought connected. The echoes dance through empty air. And whispered peace was never there. But then a spark began to light. A quiet glow behind my eyes. It wasn't loud, it wasn't grand. Just warmth that blew
배로 걸리는구나,
beneath
무서워.
my hand. You didn't speak, you didn't try. You simply stayed and let me cry. You lit a match in shadowed rooms and turned my fear to soft perfume. No sermon storm or borrowed fire. Just gentle love and kind desire.
존내 많네.
Your world still spins, it doesn't wait. But love can soften even fate. You taught me how to see the grace in quiet hearts and slower pace. A little light inside, it's small, but it survives. It warms the coldest part of me and helps my broken soul to breathe. A little light inside, it flickers, but it shines. It's not the sun, it's not the flame, but it still whispers your name. and morning birds and what they sing, and coffee steam and passing eyes, and children's laughter soft
지금까지
goodbyes.
8마리의 가방 엔더맨이 나왔다.
The world's still rough, the night still
왜 이렇게
falls,
엔더맨 템이 좋냐 이 새끼들.
but light now lives inside
알
us.
수가 없어.
Because you stayed, I learned to find the brighter truth within my mind. One day the stars will all be gone.
몇 시 출발하냐 너?
Rivers dry, the
10시.
songs move
10시.
준비는 9시쯤부터 하겠지 않아?
will softly stay inside my chest to guide my way. You showed me peace, you taught me time. You turned my pain to tender rhyme. And now when life begins to hide, I see your face
큰 말가벗을 여기서 보낼 수 있어.
It's not the fire that burns too bright. It's not the dawn that kills the night. It's something small, something true. The kind of light I found in you. And I am lost when I'm afraid. I trace the warmth your
둘이
hands
다른
made.
축구 박스가 와요.
Though the
왜안
dark
겹쳐져?
still hums outside, it bows before this light inside. So if you find the world unkind and shadows crowd your quiet mind, remember love is never wide. It starts so small.
아 맞다 민창.
A light inside.
이거 있잖아.
응.
잘 봐. 아이고.
And even when the night won't fade, the glow remains in what we
이래다 뭐.
made.
뭐야 이거? 왜 이렇게 돼? 이펙트.
A little light,
그러니까 이
still alive
검기 나가는 저거 보여? 검기.
inside.
이
이 검기가 저 얘는 엔티티 판정이라 쳐맞아서 떨어져.
어.
I used to walk through shadow streets, counting time on restless feet. The noise, the weight, the endless fight all faded when you came to light. You never tried to change my ways. You simply stayed through heavy days. And just like dawn that clears the fear, the world feels right because you're here. No words can match the peace you bring. You make the small feel everything. Because you're here, I breathe again. The edge is soft, the colors blend. You make the gray dissolve to clear. The world turns kind because you're here. No higher dream, no grand career. I've found enough because you're here. We walk through markets, laugh at rain, find beauty where the world complains. Your voice is calm, your tone sincere. You make the noise just disappear. No promise made, no heavy vow, just truth that lives in here and now. You turn my doubts to something dear. My heart grows still because you're here. The world can spin, I'll stay the same. Your love rewrote my every frame. Because you're here, the days unfold in softer blues and gentle gold. I don't need more, I don't need near. You are enough because you're here. Because you're here, I see the way to love the life I live today. Maybe peace was never loud. It lives in love, we've spoken proud. Maybe joy's a quiet art that beats in rhythm with the heart. I've searched the dark, I've faced the years and found my life. Because you're here.
왕씨.
So let the night keep passing slow.
The morning hums in shades of gold. The air is soft, the world unfolds. You breathe beside me,
Hey.
calm and true. The day begins with the first light of you. The curtains sway, the coffee brews, a lazy smile, a different
혼자
view.
잡을 만한
No
보스가
need for
있나?
words, no grand debut, just quiet joy, the first light of you. Every dawn before was gray, till you taught the sun to
이거나 잡으러
stay.
갈까?
Now the shadows fade away and peace decides to stay. The first light of you breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. The first light of you, soft and slow, tells my heart what love can know. No matter what the day I do, I'll always need the first light of you.
내구성 졸라 든든하네.
The city on the streets awake, the kettle hums, the sparrows shake. You pour your laughter in my cup, and suddenly the world looks up. Your hand in mine, a simple grace. The sunlight dances on your face. I'd trade the stars, the endless view, for one more dawn. The first light of you. Every storm I walked alone led me right to this soft home. And though the world may twist and move, the morning always finds a proof. The first light of you breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. The first light of you, soft and slow, tells my heart what love can know. No matter what the day might do, I'll always need the first light of you. My house into a home. The jazz plays low, the morning wide. You lean your head and close your eyes. The light spills in, the truth feels new. My world begins and ends with you. You whisper, stay, I say I will. The sunlight drips, the time stands still. The coffee cools, but I don't mind. Your warmth is all I find. The first light of you breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. The first light of you shining true makes the sky a brighter blue. No matter where the morning moves, I'll always wake to the light of you. The dawn drifts out, the day begins, but love still hums beneath my skin. Every sunrise feels brand new with the first light of you.
The window glows, the sky leans near, the morning hums and you appear. No need for words, no need for plans. The peace you bring just understands. The world still moves but not unkind. It slows inside this heart of mine. The simple truth, the sweetest sign. With you, everything softly shines. No need to chase what's out of you. The world feels whole when I see you. Everything softly shines. The day unfolds in gentle lines. Every breath, every hue feels like it was made for two. No thunder sound, no grand design, just love that stays, that intertwines. You're my calm, my peace, my sign. Because of you, everything softly shines. The coffee steams, the laughter stays, the hours hum,
나름 고적이 잘 나오네.
Because of you, everything softly shines. Maybe joy was never loud, but whispered calm inside the crowd. Maybe love's the morning air that makes me see what's always there. You don't need to do a thing. You're the quiet that hearts sing. So let the light just fade to gold. The story simple, gently told. No need for more, no need for
아,
signs. You're mine.
잠시만. 실제로 딜이 잘 들어간다. 이거
Toes pop like coffee brews. The sunlight spills its golden hues. The kettle hums, the floorboards creak. Another quiet birthday breeze. A bird outside begins to sing. The sound of life and everything. And though it seems so small, so still it stirs.
튕겨낸
I can't conceal. I used to chase the louder wind, the brighter schemes.
28,000G씩 들어가는 것도 지금 뭐야.
Small miracles solved in everything I say and do. In morning light, in skies of gray, they find their way. Small miracles quiet and kind, they're easy to miss if you're blind. But now I see it in all that I do.
악명은 뭐야?
Still whispers that
망명을 써서 망명이다.
the neighbor waves, the mail drops in, child laughs loud, the day begins. I step outside, the breeze feels right like time. A stranger smiles,
죽어 이 새끼야.
simple rearranged.
서로 연관이 되는 부분인가? 이비리스,
Tiny moments feed my soul.
스트라이저스 서로 다르던데.
Used to wait for something grand, for proof that life would take me hand. But now I know it's always been in breath and warmth. Simple skin, no flash, no fame, no higher tone. Just knowing I'm not alone. Turns to symphony of small things holding me. Small miracles, soft and true in everything I say and do. In morning light, in skies of gray, they find their way. Small miracles, quiet and kind, they're easy to miss if you're blind. Now I in all I do, the world still says thank you.
오, 그것도 피부로 보기 진짜.
The world's not sure every little space and laughter, tears, and in between, and all the lives I've ever seen. Maybe love's a subtle art, a heartbeat passed from heart to heart, and every dawn that pulls me through feels like a small miracle too. If you pause just long enough to breathe,
경험치 맛있다.
you'll see them. They've always been there. Small
이야,
miracles
2레벨이 올랐어.
soft and true
이거
in
확실히 급이
everything
높은 앤가 보다.
in you. No grand design, no master plan, just kindness passing hand to hand. Small miracles quiet and near. They
1레벨
bloom
만큼.
each time I'm still right here. And
리스크다
now I
나왔네.
know it's always new. The small
이건 뭐냐?
miracles in
왔다 도구도이?
Some days you don't need fireworks, just sunlight and the sound of your own heart.
The world keeps spinning fast and wide. The noise keeps flooding every side. But I still find a quiet place where peace can show its tender face.
orange
I see the rush, I hear the call of hearts that rise and sometimes fall. And in the storm of all we chase, I only pray to keep this grace. When everything feels too loud and dreams get lost within the crowd, I take a
Wow,
breath, I
sounds-
close my eyes and whisper
아린데.
to the sky. Stay gentle, stay kind. When the
무슨 애
world
듣는
gets too mine, hold the calm within your heart. When the noise pulls you apart, stay gentle, stay near to the things you still hold dear. The world may change, but you will find there's peace in
아, 자꾸
being
들어보겠다.
The day turns gray, the night grows deep. But love is something
보스 찾아 선발리.
a stranger smile.
나도 용가리 잡아야 되나? 전투 레벨업 하고 싶은데.
So take your time, don't run too fast. The gentle hearts are made to last. In every scar, in every sigh, there's strength that doesn't try. When life becomes a little
뭐냐 이건?
rough and good enough feels not enough, just let the light within you
아.
stay. It's softer that way.
같이 차고 있잖아.
Gentle, stay kind. When the world forgets to mind, hold the calm within your heart. When the noise pulls you apart, stay gentle, stay near
가만히
to
있으면
the
때려주나?
things you still hold dear. The world may change, but you will find there's peace in being
뭐야 이
kind.
143.
아, 나 마이크가 갑자기 안 되고 있었는데. 여튼,
587.
잠깐만.
Teach the lost how to care. They don't shout loud, they softly play. This is what makes us move and
5874.
break apart. Just
이거 난 올라가네. 일반 차만 때려주는 거야.
strongest souls I've ever known are those who still go slow. Stay gentle, stay kind. Let the love unwind. Hold the calm within your hands. It's how the soul still stands. Stay gentle, stay near. Through every loss and year, the world may turn, but you will find there's peace in being kind. So when the night begins to fall and quiet covers all, just breathe, just smile and softly say I stay.
아, 얘도 소울 샌드베리를 쓰면 내도 요새로 저거 해준다고. 소울 샌드벨리가 아니라서. 뭐야 이거?
I walk the streets we used to know. We love to live where rivers flow. The echoes hum beneath the trees like whispers carried by the breeze. Your shadow moves the morning light, a gentle peace that feels so right.
아니 질풍 반야타 장난 아니야. 이거는
역시 네더나 엔더 이런 데가 사실상 마크 기본 차원의 업그레이드만 하면 되는 만큼 콘텐츠가 많지 않을까?
근데 이 네더가 나 그냥 솔직히 지금 보스를 잡고 싶고 전투 레벨업을 하고 싶단 말이지.
Years have moved, the faces change, but love still hums in the same range. I hear your voice in gentle rain, it calls my name again. I've learned that loss
뭐
is
나오는
not
건
the end.
소리다리라고 적어둬야겠지. 음식점 중
Road feels undefined. I walk with what you left behind. Your kindness lives in what I do. The best of me still comes from you. And when I stumble, I remind my heart still lit inside. The light you left behind still warms the coldest night. Through every tear, through every mile, it softly makes me smile. The light you left behind, it never fades, it shines. And even though you're gone from sight, you're in the morning
네더라이트 맛있고
light. Ooh, I see your glow in all I see, in every breath that carries me. You taught me love can still remain. Through joy, through loss, through pain. So when the
뭐 많이
dust
가라앉을
begins to
거.
fall, I still can feel your cold. And though the night feels undefined, I walk inside your light. The light you left behind, it's in the stars aligned. In every
이게 상자가
dawn
더
that breaks anew, I find a trace of you. The light you left
하나만 더 상자.
forever intertwined. Though time moves on, I'll always find.
우리의 피 어쩌고 저쩌고 씨가 이건 뭐지? 저쪽이 씨.
The world grows quiet, soft and kind.
일단 오르전에 빔 찍어도
In the light you left behind.
가스트야.
The morning hums, the sky half blue. I wake and turn to look at you. The curtains sigh, the kettle steams, and life begins between our dreams. Your hand rests warm beneath my own. The sunlight hums a gentle tone. No words we need, no grand decree. Just peace in how you breathe with me. Every breath you take feels slow. A rhythm only hearts can know. The world can spin, the noise can rise, but calm still lives behind your eyes. The way you breathe, it sings to me. A quiet kind of melody. No sound, no chord, just air and peace. And I fall deeper with each release. The way you breathe, it keeps me still like jazz that bends, but never will I find my home, my sweetest peace. In the way you breathe. The coffee drips, the record plays, a saxophone in golden haze. You hum along, your voice half sweet, the sound of life beneath the beat. The day begins, the city wakes, but love is what the silence makes. I close my eyes, the world recedes, and drift along your gentle leads. Every breath becomes a song, a pulse that says where I belong. I used to chase what
역시
fades too
보로자네야.
fast, but
네더라이트
still
하나만큼은
seems to last.
요즘엔 잘 나온다니까.
Breathe, it sings to me, a quiet kind of melody. No sound, no chord, just air and peace. And I fall deeper with each release. The way you breathe, it keeps me still like jazz that bends, but never will I find my home, my sweetest peace.
in the way you breathe. You sigh in time, forgets to move. Your breath becomes the only truth. If heaven sings, it must be in the way you breathe.
내도 컨스텔레이션.
Oh, the way you breathe, it seems to me.
뭐 하는지요?
Kind of symphony. No drums, no choir, no crowd. Just peace that lives eternally. The
샤프인데.
way you breathe, so soft, so free. The calm that makes the world agree. And if my heart should ever leave, I'll find it in the way you breathe.
김치만 레이저 앞이라면. 킹간 레이저님 앞이라면. 오 씨발 내 체력 왜
No words, no end, just melody.
아 나 수면총 때려주고 저게 딜도 이상하긴 한데 내가 더 쎄쎄야. 아이템 나오는 게 없냐 근데 상자를 주던구나. 오 뭐야 아 이렇게 보장을 주네. 네더라이트 열매를 주는데. 어허. 맛있다.
The night was long, the road was cold. I walked alone with dreams grown old.
불타는 눈.
The city lights were far and few.
폭발 증폭기.
Each one a
아 이거 만들 때 쓰는구나. 야 우리 이제 이거 만들 수 있는데 부위에
뭐?
탑재 만들 수
the
있는데
echoes dance
칠곡하기 7 범위 내에서 크리티컬 비용을 부여합니다. 만들 수 있는 뜻이.
and whispered peace
쩌는데?
was never there.
집을 개줘야 되나?
But then a spark began to rise.
다시 못 잡나? 또 잡고 싶은데.
Quiet glow behind my
야 이게 레벨업이 안 되네. 고대 기사가 언더월드 기사가 미친 듯이 많이 줬던 거구나. 내가 볼 때는 가장 마지막에 잡으라고 만든 거를 이거 하나를 너무 쉽게 잡은 느낌인데 말이 안 된다 확실히. 이레이저 이래오면 모를까 이게 말 안 되긴 하네. 좀만 더 하고 가야겠다. 드롭 배우는 거야. 누가 드롭 배우니?
A little light inside, it's small but it survives. It warms
어떻게
the
생겨먹었는지
coldest part of
궁금하네.
me and helps my broken
보이네.
soul to breathe. A little light inside, it flickers but it shines.
어서
It's
뻔말
not the sun,
주는 좀.
it's not the flame, but it still whispers your name. I see it now in simple things.
24. 이건 뭐야?
In morning birds
아,
and
모든
what
뼈가
they
잡아내려고.
sing. In coffee
야
steam
물음표를 하나 더 해놨던다 했을 텐데.
in children's laughter,
센트리
soft
부럽다.
goodbyes. The world's still rough, the nights still fall, but light now lives inside it all. Because you stayed, I learned to find the brighter truth within my mind. One day the stars will all be gone, the rivers dry, the songs move on, but still this glow will softly stay inside my chest to guide my way. Give me peace, you taught me time.
이쪽 방향으로 가라고.
Paint the tender rhyme, and now
이쪽
when
방향으로
light
가라고.
begins to hide, I see your face, my
가봐.
light inside. It's not the fire that burns too bright. It's not the dawn that kills the night. It's something small, something
이쪽 방향으로 가면
true, the
네더에서
kind of
가줄게.
light I found in you. When I am lost, when I'm afraid, I trace the warmth your hands have made. And though the dark still hums outside, it bows before this light inside. So if you find the world unkind, shadows crowd your quiet mind, remember love is never wide, it starts so small.
뭐야 보루자네가 나왔는데?
A light inside.
네더 포레스트잖아.
Even when the night
모르잖아 이거.
The glow remains in what we made.
그것도
Still alive inside.
성자가 눈에 딱 보이는 좀
through shadow streets, counting time on restless feet. The noise, the world, the endless fight, all faded when you came to light. You never tried to change my ways. You simply stayed through heavy days, and just like dawn that clears the fear, the world feels right because you're here. No words can match the peace you bring. You make the small feel everything. Because you're here, I breathe again. The edge is soft, the colors blend. You make the gray dissolve to clear. The world turns kind because you're here. No higher dream, no grand career. I found enough because you're here. We walk through markets, laugh at rain, find beauty where the world complains. Your voice is calm, your tone sincere. You make the noise just disappear. No promise made, no heavy vow, just truth that lives in here. And now you turn my doubts to something dear. My heart grows still because you're here. The world can spin, I'll stay the same. Your love rewrote my every frame. Because you're here, the days unfold in softer blues and gentle gold. I don't need more, I don't need near. You are enough because you're here. Because you're here, I see the way. The life I live today.
한 놈만 더 잡으면 되는데 역습급 몬스터 하나.
This was never loud, it was love we've spoken proud. Maybe joy's a quiet art that beats in rhythm with the heart. I've searched the dark, I've faced the years and found my life because you're here. So let the night keep passing slowly. There's nothing else I need to know. You are my calm, my open air. The world feels right
오 진짜 나오네.
because you're here.
The morning hums in shades of gold. The air is soft, the world unfolds. You breathe beside me, calm and true. The
이 옆에 검기로 잡고 이상한 놈이 죽어. 봐봐, 한번 휘두를 때마다 멀리 있는 놈들이 뒤져가지고 나한테 템이 전리품이 순간이동돼.
Into praise, every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. First light of you, soft and slow, tells my heart what love can know. No matter what the day might do, I'll always need the first light of you. The city yawns, the streets awake, the kettle hums, the sparrows shake. You pour your laughter in my cup and suddenly the world looks up, your hand in mine, a simple grace. The sunlight
죽어 있는 거
dances
봐.
on your face. I trade the stars, the endless view for one more dawn, the first light of you. Every storm I walked alone led me right to this soft home. And though the world may twist and move, the morning always finds the proof. The first light of you, breaking through the haze, turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. The first light of you, soft and slow, tells my heart what love can know. No matter what the day might do, I'll always need the first light of you. You are the calm in every sound, the stillness where my soul is found, a melody in golden tone that turns my house into a home. The jazz plays low, the morning while you lean your head and close your eyes. The light spills in, the truth feels new. My world begins and ends with you.
오, 이거를 갈아버릴 수 있는 걸로 아는데.
The sunlight drips, the
전전물로
time stands
이거를.
still. The coffee cools, but I don't mind. Your warmth is all I find. The first light of you, breaking through the haze, turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. The first light of you, shining true, makes the sky a brighter blue. No matter where the morning moves, I'll always wake to the light of you. The dawn drifts out, the day
역시 레더야.
begins, but love still
존나
haunts
맛있네.
beneath my skin.
아니, 애들이 멀리서 죽어있어. 공기 한 방쯤 애들이 그렇게 죽어버리니까 이게.
With the first light of you.
이렇게 넓은 데선 사귀고 막 구조만 있는 데서. 지하가 어디로 가면 될까?
The window glows, the skylines near, the morning hums and you appear. No need for words, no need for plans. The peace you bring just understands. The world still moves, but not unkind. It slows inside this heart of mine. The simple truth, the sweetest sign. With you, everything simply
come on.
shines. No need to chase what's out of view. The world feels whole when I see you. Everything softly shines. The day unfolds in gentle lines. Every breath, every hue feels like it was made for two. No thunder sound, no grand design, just love that stays, that intertwines. You're my calm, my peace, my sign. Because of you, everything's soft
얘인데 진짜 톤데.
The coffee steams, the laughter stays, the hours hum their quiet praise. No race to win, no loud acclaim, just sunlight calling out your
더
name.
내려가야
The
돼.
city sounds a softer song. With love like this is what I'm on. The world feels clear, the air refines. With you, everything softly shines. No sudden spark, no need to prove, just quiet light and how you move. Everything softly shines. The noise dissolves, the heart aligns. Every glance, every tone turns the ordinary into home. No grand reveal, no borrowed lines, just peace that grows and softly binds. In your warmth, the world defines. Because of you, everything softly shines. Maybe joy was never loud, but whispered calm inside the crowd. Maybe love's the morning air that makes me see what's always there. You don't need to do a thing. You're the quiet that heart sings. So let the light just fade to gold. The story simple, gently told. No need for more, no need for signs. You're my forever. And everything softly shines.
뭐야 이 불덩이도. 저거 멀리는 뒤져서 온다.
The coffee brews, the sunlight spills its golden hues. The kettle hums, the floorboards creak. Another quiet, perfect week. A bird outside begins to sing. The sound of life in everything. And though it seems so small, so still, it stirs a peace I can't conceal. I used to chase the bigger dreams, the louder winds, the brighter schemes. But now I
뭘
see
잡는 거야,
the
자꾸?
gentler ways where miracles begin their play. Small miracles, soft and true, in everything I say and do. In morning light, in skies of gray, they find their way. Small miracles, quiet and kind. They're easy to miss if you're blind. But now I see in all I do, the world still whispers thank you. Ooh, yeah. The neighbor waves, the mail drops in. A child laughs loud, the day begins. I step outside, the breeze feels right, like time just slow beneath the light. A stranger smiles, no words exchanged, but something simple rearranged. I feel the world, I feel it whole. These tiny moments feed my soul. I used to wait for something grand, for proof that life would take my hand. But now I know it's always been in breath and warmth and simple skin. No flash, no fame, no higher tone, just knowing I'm not all alone. The quiet turns to symphony, the small things holding me. Small miracles, soft and true, in everything I say and do. In morning light, in skies of gray, they find their way. Small miracles, quiet and kind. They're easy to miss if you're blind. But now I see in all I do, the world still whispers thank you. Ooh, the world's not sure it hides in every little space, in laughter, tears, and in between, in all the lives I've ever seen. Maybe love's a subtle art, a heartbeat passed from heart to heart, and every dawn that pulls me through feels like a small miracle too. If you pause just long enough to breathe, you'll see them. They've always been there. Small miracles, soft and true, in everything in me and you. No grand design, no master plan, just kindness passing hand to hand. Small miracles, quiet and near, they bloom each time I'm still right here. And now I know it's always you. The small miracles.
그냥 오고 어때?
Some days you don't need flash,
뭔데 곰?
just sunlight
어?
and the sound of your own heart.
왜? 사라졌어?
어 죽였는데 아니 힘겹게 만들어놨는데 안 사라졌다. 오 사라진 줄 폭발 때
오.
개 깜짝 놀랐네. 다 먹으니까 씨 많이 먹었다.
Where peace can show its tender face. I see the rush, I hear the call of hearts that rise and sometimes fall in the storm of all we chase. I only pray to keep this grace when
고속도 야무지게 먹었고
feels too loud and dreams get lost within the crowd. I take a breath, I close my eyes and whisper to the sky. Stay gentle, stay kind when the world forgets to mind. Hold the calm within your heart when the noise pulls you apart. Stay gentle, stay near to the things you still hold dear. The world may change, but you will find there's peace in being kind. The day turns gray, the night grows deep, but love is something we still keep. A stranger's smile, a simple word can heal more than we've ever heard. So take your time, don't run too fast. The gentle hearts are made to last. In every scar and every sigh, there's strength that doesn't try. When life becomes a little rough and good enough feels not enough, just let the light within you stay. It's softer that way. Stay gentle, stay kind when the world forgets to mind. Hold the calm within your heart when the noise pulls you apart. Stay gentle, stay near to the things you still hold dear. The world may change, but you will find there's peace in being kind. Ooh, the gentle ones, they heal the air. They teach the lost how to care. They don't shout loud, they softly prove that kindness is what makes us move. And when you fall, don't break apart. Just bend with love, it guards your heart. The strongest souls I've ever known are those who still go slow. Stay gentle, stay kind. Let the love unwind. Hold the calm within your hands. It's how the soul still stands. Stay gentle, stay near through every loss and year. The world may turn, but you will find there's peace in being kind. So when the night begins to fall and quiet covers all, just breathe, just smile and softly say, I stay be gentle today.
I walk the streets we used to know, where laughter lived, where rivers flow. The echoes hum beneath the trees, like whispers carried by the breeze. Your shadow moves with morning light, a gentle peace that feels so right. Though time has turned, I've come to find you're here in heart and mind. You taught me how to see the grace in every loss, in every place. And even when I fall behind, I see the light you left behind. The light you left behind still warms the cold
왜 이렇게 시간 걸리지?
through every tear, through every mile. It softly makes me smile. The light you left behind, it never fades, it shines. And even though you're gone from sight, you're in the morning light. The years have moved, the faces change, but love still hums in the same range. I hear your voice in gentle rain, it calls my name again. I've learned that loss is not the end, it's where the broken starts to mend. And though the road feels undefined, I walk with what you left behind. Your kindness lives in what I do. The best of me still comes from you. And when I stumble, I remind my heart still lit inside. The light you left behind still warms the coldest night. Through every tear, through every mile, it softly makes me smile. The light you left behind, it never fades, it shines. And even though you're gone from sight, you're in the morning light. Ooh, I see your glow, and all I see in every breath that carries me. You taught me love can still remain.
오케이, 오늘 여기까지. 아따, 전설 많이 늘어났다. 확실하게 필요 없는 건
So
가라.
when the dust begins to fall, I still can hear your call. And though the night feels undefined, I walk inside your light. The light you left behind, it's in the stars align. In every dawn that breaks anew, I find a trace of you. The light you left behind, forever intertwined. Though time moves on, I'll always find the light you left behind. Ooh. The world grows quiet, soft and
와, 진짜 많이 했다.
그니까
12시간 했는데.